Hi 15. Hey, what's going on? How are you doing tonight? Very nice. Very nice. I'm tired. I'm running myself ragged. But, you know, trying to get stuff done. It's getting done, but, man. The question is if I can get it all done in time. That's the real question. I feel like I'm going to college again, and I got like 3 different projects all due at the same time. And not enough time to do even one, really. Alright, I want to give shout-outs to everybody over on Twitch for auto hosts. We got Brandon, Meat Crumble, Saradak, Dat Dab Doe, E Ponya, John, KY Blue Acting Relic, and Prongsley84. Thanks so much for your hosts. And we'll get started here in just a little bit. Alright, let's get going with some Kingdoms of Amalur reckoning. You think mine went through? What went through? Unable to host, according to Twitch. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, Little Mousie's able to host. That's weird. And I say that because she's not a... There it is. There's the host. Thank you. Hi. Yeah, I was going to say, Little Mousie's able to host. She's not, like, streaming. And welcome, Little Mousie. Be in chat soon. Alright, no problem. Looking good. Move this over for a moment. There. And there. That there. Alright. Brassel, hey, there he is. Yeah, I've been here. I've been here. What's going on? Howdy, Brassel. There's Mousy, a little Mousy with the host. Thank you, little Mousy. Our inventory's kind of full. I didn't have time to work on it last night, or today. I have been super busy, everyone. Like I was just saying earlier, I feel like I'm running myself ragged, and... like... Where is she? Who are we supposed to talk to? Elwa. Hold on. I'm confused. We did that. Talk to Elwa. Is that the diplomat? Maybe she's just, you know, away. Is that Elwa, the diplomat? Is that Elwa? Again, who's Elwa? Sorry, I was doing something. Hey, Coffin, what's going on, man? I'm tired, that's what. Super duper tired. I was just saying earlier, just a little bit ago to High 15, I feel like I'm back in college again. I got like 3 projects. I'll do at the same time and probably not enough to get one done. That's how I feel right now. Alright, let's look at what we got inventory-wise. And figure out what we got and what we can do about getting rid of some of it. So we got quite a lot of stuff in here. I think what I need to do... Hey, Kit Kat, what's going on? Oh, yeah, I was looking at all these. I got a whole bunch of these. What's going on here? Oh, I wanted to break some of these down. That's why we have so much stuff. That is why. So I need... head back here. Buzz about Surge 2 hitting the game journos. Oh, screw the game journos.
If you need any blacksmithing, I'm all yours.
Game journos is what's wrong with gaming right now. It's all that needs fixed.
Talk to you later.
I'd be worried if they had something good to say about it. Alright, we want to try to salvage some of these and see if we can pull something good off of these. That's got to be half decent. I don't like wearing robes, so I guess we'll do this too. Garbage. Got the health bonus. It means Surge 2 will be out. Oh, I thought you were going to say they had something to say about it. That we can just get rid of. Those might be half decent. Wonder what our armor is right now. Okay. So this is more armor with minus 20% mana. Awesome. I'd love to be able to build something better. I haven't tried, though. In a while, that is. Maybe I could try that. I'm holding on to too much. That's the problem. Mana regen. Mana regen at the cost of 10% physical damage. I feel like that's not a great... Alright. This is all armor. Bleed damage is okay. Piercing damage we're not really using. I'll tell you what. We're going to sell a lot of this stuff. Should really be getting to sleep. Yeah, Surge seemed like a good game. That's why I was wondering, like... I remember what little I heard about the Surge. The game journos didn't really care that much about it. You know, it's hard. They don't like games that are hard. You know? These were really cool. But the armor is really bad. Unfortunately, I don't know how to fix that. I'd love to be able to get the shocking damage, shocking duration, mana regen. I'd love to just slap that on a different set of, like, more armor. Yeah, but it was... Yeah, it's crazy. If it was too much like Dark Souls, people would bitch it's too much like Dark Souls. This, you know, 10% mana regen is actually pretty cool. That's interesting. Think of trying Outward. Man, I haven't had time to think about about anything right now. Seriously. Y'all just don't know what my days have been like lately. I don't even know what to tell you. It's busy working on a lot of things that are gonna hopefully pan out. But damn busy, man. Super busy. I barely had time to think about anything. Outward, from what I saw a couple weeks ago, looked pretty cool, though. Let's see. 15% mana. Bleh. Shock enemies when attacked. I wonder... You know, that's another one that I think maybe I should break down. I can't break down any of the set pieces, unfortunately. Oh, really? I can't break down the purple gear either? Why not? Huh. I'm gonna try breaking this down. Boo, I got crap out of it. Alright. So I should sell some of this. Just gonna sell the set pieces to him. The ones that I'm not interested in. The Mighty. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. Coffin's been playing Outward, actually. Game Journal says Sekiro needs easy mode for disabled people. I don't know, man. You know, whatever. The way I look at it is as long as it doesn't... Didn't they add... They added like a super easy mode for like one of the Star Fox games that came out. I don't know why I can't break that down. I'm just gonna sell it. But yeah, exactly. So I don't know, man. Why not just, if somebody wants an easy mode for a game, I don't know anymore. Like, let them. You know, as long as they leave the hard mode in for other people. Look at MMOs. I was actually just having this conversation with somebody the other day about how any online game that has, you know, some kind of endgame content, usually endgame content, because that's the difficult content or more difficult. The first, you know, couple days, couple weeks of that content could be very difficult. And people have all these bragging rights, right? Where they're like, oh, I did all this, right? You know, if they get it done, it's like, oh, they did all this great stuff. But then, you know, people complain that it's too difficult. And guess what happens? Then the people that make the game, Path of Exile, World of Warcraft, this is common stuff. They then lower the bar. They make the challenge easier, right? And this can happen 2 or 3 times, right? So, but there's no difference, right? The person that got the achievement or whatever for doing it doesn't have like a star or an asterisk or anything next to them. That's, you know, they might have a timestamp, and if someone was willing to look that up, they might go, oh, they did it when it was tough. Well, good for them. But yeah, I mean, that, you know, at best, that's what they get, if that. at best. So, I mean, one thing that just kind of comes with the territory is the more popular a game is, the more they're going to want to market it to an even wider audience, which means it will be, you know, brought down and be made easier, either mandatory or with options. I mean, if they're putting some kind of option in to make an easy mode for a game, that's better than what you get out of the online games, where it's like, well, no, this is the difficulty level now. So, in that respect, like, count your blessings. Health stolen, chance to stun duration. That's kind of cool. Well, dude, I mean, I get it. It's supposed to be difficult. A lot of games are supposed to be difficult in different ways. Like, especially like, some are always difficult. And then, like, end game and a lot of things are made to be challenging. It's the whole point, to challenge. But then people complain that it's too easy, or it's too grindy, or it's too this, or it's too that. And so all the stuff gets lessened and lessened and lessened. Right? They make it easier, they make the amount of grind less, whatever. Right? And so the achievement or whatever you get from that becomes less, well, more people can do it, right? Yeah. I mean, as long as the game itself is not being altered to where you're not allowed to actually play it like the way you want. You came for the clickbait title. Hey, legit count. What you doing, man? Yeah, exactly. Totally clickbait title. Hubby's cooking. You have to wait to make lunch till after he's finished cooking. Oh man, I get all the people today. This must be that clickbait title. Man, I am so busy with stuff. I was just saying I haven't had time to think anymore. It's crazy. And case in point, I normally have all this crap done and out of the way before the stream so we can actually play and not like look at stats and, you know, play item Tetris, inventory management. I don't like doing that on stream if I don't have to. I haven't had time to do that. I was like, God, well, guess I'll just do it on stream. Crap, what are we doing with these minor healing potions? Get that crap out of here. I probably have like golden chalices and stuff in here too. I won't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Reading. No, we actually have read those. I know I've complained about this a million times. I'm going to do it again. Why are all the crafting materials mixed in with actual stuff that takes up inventory slots? Why is this? Speaking of glitchy shit, too much money. Oh, right. Numbers would end like E plus 09. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a 32-bit... like a 32-bit limitation or whatever. There's golden chalices. Get rid of those. Okay. Alright. What are we at now? 94? God. Alright, I guess it's time to go look at the stash.
Goodbye, my liege.
Yeah, usually that's a limitation of the, of whatever the game's computation is. Starts turning into like hexadecimal and stuff. You ran into that on Outward, yeah. How many hours did it take you to kill off your character? What was it, like 27 silver apiece? How many hours did it take you to earn ridiculous amount of gold? $300 million silver. Broke the game's money thing. 300 million silver. You start with 27. Iron Blade. I'm not familiar with Iron Blade. Alright, what the hell do we got in here? And why do we have them? Vigorous Chakrams for that awesome health boost. We can try to get rid of those, or try to... Yeah, I know what I'm thinking. We can try breaking that down and getting something. That's primal damage. Those would actually be pretty cool to break down at some point. Found a way better way. Makes it 30 times worse. It's a fighting game. Free from device and PC, but boring. Lovely. Boring games. Alright. What do we got here? I don't think I can break down purple items for some reason. All my skills are maxed out. So I don't know why I can't break those down. I understand not being able to break set pieces. Speaking of which... What are these? Damn, that's all stun duration, but it's crap armor. That's daytime. Helios? I wonder how many of that we got. What did it say? I don't care about the Helios gear. I guess I'll get rid of that. To hell with Helios. Is that all I got of them? I guess that's it. 2,000 silver gets dropped from a friend. Close that. Guess what? You have 2K. Oh gosh. So you get other people to spend hours creating duplicate characters. How do you have so much time? I'd love to have the amount of free time you must have. You're lucky. Alright. We got a little bit of room. We can put some stuff away. Still haven't found with that can definitely go in. Give everyone I got the most free time, maybe. I don't know. Don't keep track on that. Don't work. Well, I mean, you could probably, well, that's debatable as to what constitutes work. I mean, if you were, I know you're not a parent, but I was gonna say, you know, if you're raising kids, you may not be pulling in an income, but you're doing a shit ton of work as a parent. As if you're a half decent one. Okay. Enough room for a couple of things. You have 14 hours of free time? Damn. I can't break these down for some reason. Yeah, we're still at... Well, we're not really at 94. So I'm going to sell some of this crap.
Don't be shy. If you're looking to move some merchandise, I'm your man. She's a cute one. I hope she doesn't stay mad at me over a little money. You can find Elwa Brand in Cape Solace.
Oh, okay.
I swear, I didn't do anything wrong.
Puts us at 91, huh? I mean, I guess that's okay. Kingdom Hearts 3?
Come back anytime.
That doesn't seem like your type of game at all. Okay, we gotta go talk to Elwa. And I need to kill a Faragorda. Go over here and go find a Faragorda. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 does not look like the kind of game Coffin would be interested in. Okay. You hated the one on PS2. This one can't be any better. I don't know. Probably not. All right, go back to Grave Hall because I want to get this quest done as soon as possible. We actually have a lot of stuff finished up here. There is a follow-up story too, which I want to get to. Alright, painting. We'll do that first. Where are you at? There he is.
It's quite a beautiful day.
Exactly.
Excellent. You've collected the essences. I'll need a day to restore the painting. Bye.
Nah, you know how it is, though. Somebody figures that they like a game, so everyone will probably like said game.
The trade mission was a success. Here are the goods I managed to procure, and an update on our relationship.
Man, she got garbage again. Bugs, that stuff is...
With whom should we engage
that
in
was
diplomacy?
junk. That's what she got. She got junk.
What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with the Losofar and Hrenlock? How exciting! An arrangement that will benefit us both. I'll be back tomorrow. Nice seeing you.
keys back.
Here's all I could find of value on the wreck. I'm ready to go back out again whenever you like.
Vigorous chosses.
I've been searching the island for the last few days, and these are the shipwrecks I've found. Do you see
I'm
one
gonna try
you'd
it
like
for
me to
his sake.
salvage?
It doesn't do shit for me. Can someone shoot me? Nice.
Settlers usually means farming, and farming means they'll have some reagents to plant as new crops. I'll see you tomorrow. Be wary.
Alright, well, let's see what he got. Vigorous chosses. 80 health, 80 mana. I'm just gonna sell them.
How can I help you today?
Let's sell these. And those.
Watch out for scavs.
Let's see. The library just got done. Yeah, you should go watch gameplay of it first.
Oh, hi.
It does not look like your type of game.
I don't think the author's advice is very good.
Creating
but
demand.
I guess anyone can write a book. Let me know when you have another one for me. And just when I thought things were getting boring. It shouldn't take me more than a day to translate. See you.
You know what Coffin needs? I know exactly what you need. You need to get into retro gaming and go buy like an NES. And just buy a bunch of old like NES games. And don't look anything up. Don't look anything up. Just buy the games, maybe the instructions, because obviously those don't come with instructions anymore, very rarely. Basically look up how to play, and then just play that. Let's see, books. We're gonna look at those. And there's a reason why they call those Nintendo hard, right? Wise weapon and armor merchants know where there is war, there are profits. The bigger the conflict is, the greater demand for their goods. In times of peace, most weapon and armor smiths go out of business. How is one to avoid such fate? First step is to identify a party who has been wronged. A village suffering of a drought, city ravaged by earthquake, or even a leader who has lost his women to another. This part should be easy, as there are always those in the grip of some misfortune. Never a shortage of those seeking another to blame. Should you, however, have difficulty locating a victim to stoke, it should be a simple matter to commit the wrong yourself and direct the blame onto a neighboring village. Will they believe you? Of course. Most outside the merchant class, whether born high or low, have little defense against our kind of cleverness, being not accustomed as we are to constant deception, and are easily swayed by the merest breath of evidence that confirms what they already wish to believe. Whichever course you go, the goal to the first step is the same. Give unto someone another someone to blame. Wow. Once you have found or created a problem, approach either party in the dispute with an offer of your services. Found or created a problem. I'm pretty sure Electronic Arts uses this book as their reference, their sales material, their marketing. Once you have found or created a problem, approach either party in the dispute with an offer to your services. It is usually easier to convince the wrong party that their misfortune can only be undone or avenged by the sword, but it takes only a slightly more effort to frighten an alleged wrongdoer into arming himself against the unjust vengeance of his neighbor. Activision probably used this to write their patent that we all know about. The elegance of this plan is this. Once one party is convinced and armed, it takes no effort at all to convince the other party to arm itself in kind, or ideally doubly or trebly. Of course, few but the most prosperous merchants will have the inventory to supply both sides in even a small conflict. So it is often advisable to coordinate your efforts with a colleague or partner. By sharing the risk of the conflict's outcome, you can ensure the profit of your endeavor. Mayhap you find these suggestions are too complicated, requiring too much patience, or, though I doubt it, too morally difficult. If so, suggest beginning small. Commit or commission a few robberies or stabbings to increase crime in your village or city. Scared people, flush with feeling that comes with suddenly insecure streets, tend to open their pocketbooks more easily to the likes of us. Whatever course you decide to take, I wish you luck. Wow. Alright. We gotta go talk to Elwa over in Cape Solace. So we beat up Ollie. I don't know why we need to talk to her.
Astonishing.
Welcome back. How can I help you this fine day? Good riddance, I say. I don't wish to speak of Akara, whatever he was. I have made my peace. God or not, he helped me through the storm.
300 million pounds. That's funny.
That no-good lout sweet-talked me out of my money, and now he won't give it back.
Ah, yes.
To be honest, Callum is just so handsome. Once he started talking about his plan to open up a bar in Cape Solace, I took leave of my senses.
66%. Shit, we got the money. I'm just going to give it to her. I'm not going to try a 66%.
I suppose I'll accept your money. Tell Callum, if I ever see him again, it will be too soon.
She seems pretty pissed off.
Be good now.
Go back to Callum. Seems good. We'll do that.
If you're looking to move some merchandise, I'm your man. Thanks for settling it for me. Who knows? Maybe me and Elwa can get on again like nothing happened. Come back anytime.
She's done with diplomacy. I think I'm going to go back to the old throne. Let's have a seat and see what other stuff.
The other day I found a lore stone of the Tverga. I'd love to find out if there are any more like them. Will you find them and tell me what they're about?
Lore stone?
Oh, I'm not much for life outside these walls. I'll leave that to those who can take care of themselves, like you. Thank you. I'd go myself, but the wilderness isn't kind to us bookish types. Take care.
Let's see if that's... Oh, there's maps. Interesting. Okay. Let's see how the alliance went.
Renlock has accepted our offer of alliance. As a token, they've sent the daughter of one of their wardens, Sunhilda Laurel. Apparently, she thinks you and she ought to be married.
Whoa, wait a minute, what?
You will probably want to actually meet her, when you have a moment.
Oh, shit.
Check back with me occasionally to see if they've sent us any other gifts.
Right, don't you go anywhere.
That was mine.
Oh, no. We didn't sign up for this. Where the hell is she, then?
I wish I'd stayed at home.
So we had that other guy show up, and he stood on the other thing. I figured she'd be over here. That's not her. That's the priestess, though. Wait. There she is.
I should like to be married in the highest room in the tower. I'm sure your envoy will not mind vacating it for a bit. We are not so dissimilar, you and I, and in more than the obvious way. Like you, I strive for perfection. My father has a knack for matchmaking. We are, I am sure, made for each other.
Well, whoopity-doo. I don't even know she really is, right? I don't remember her.
We'd never have met. Goodbye, my love.
Goodbye, my love. You're crazy, okay? Chill out. Alright. Is the painting guy ready yet? He is. Let's go see what new
good day.
piece of art we've got. I think he's ready.
The magic paint worked like a charm again. This painting makes a fearsome sight, but I hung it up anyways.
And he said it was
When
creepy.
you want me to start on the next one, let me know.
Right away.
Okay, this next one looks a lot like the main hall of this keep. Perhaps we'll get a glimpse of how it used to look. For this one, you'll need to kill boggarts and scavs.
Boggarts and
Bring the vials of
scavs.
paint back to me when they change colour.
Right.
Bye.
The Witch's Lair. Hey, nice. Many a fool tricked in the Witch's Lair to become yet another hanged man. Permanent plus 10% health and mana. Hell yeah. Very nice. Alright.
A hearty good day.
I'm gonna leave the diplomat here for now. Probably leave the other guy too. He's not coming up with too much stuff. Alright, so we need to get some lore dragon stones or some kind of stone. That's Divergen lore stones. That's it. Divergen lore stones. And gotta kill boggarts and scavs. We gotta check out these invaders too. Where's that at? The same place. Alright then. Oh, we haven't been there. I see. We'll go to Siren's Den and work our way over. What does that mean that we haven't been? No. Sprites are up again. Okay. Brigand's Lair. Not exactly sure how to get there. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh, hello. Let's go with the fake ground, see what happens. Welcome back, Mousy. Right, so that's gonna be how we end up beating that record over at the training grounds. Now, how the hell do we get down here? We can't just walk down here. Aha! We couldn't walk down from there. There's a ramp over here, of course. Hold on, I'm missing a... I see a lootable somewhere here. Where is it? Probably underneath there. Okay. Lunch and a lecture. Want to eat what he cooked like? Red Legion. Wow. Message in a bottle. Briar, I've waited for you here since the day you sent me to find you. While I cannot fathom if you were ever real, a figment of desperate mind or godly force, I thank you for showing me my path, difficult it has been. The years have grown upon me. I am content. I have found peace here on the island I once thought my prison. Soon I shall make my final ascent to the mountain peak and watch the sunset one last time. Would that I find you there, I would find true solace. What? Message 7? No, 8. Goodness sakes. We found like 2 and 3. Bacon's not meat, it's a preservative. Bacon is love, bacon is life. Doesn't matter what it is. Right, there's the brigand's hideaway. And apparently a scuttle crab that needed destroyed. Another book. There's something down here. You have to have it crispy. Well, to each their own. I don't know. I'm not too picky when it comes to bacon. Is there such a bad... Well, I mean, maybe burnt. Goes well with pancakes. Oh, fair enough. Alright. We got a new place to play. No, you don't. Okay, maybe he does. Stupid skeleton's more interested in killing the scuttle crab. That's funny. Well, the quest says we go that way, so I'm gonna go this way. Because I want to see what else is here. We get the raw bacon while cooking. I understand that raw bacon is not, not that much of a problem anymore. There used to be old sayings about not eating raw bacon. I believe the saying was you'd get worms. But that came from before, back in the old days when just, they weren't checking food that well. Any raw meat. Well, yeah, I would agree, but it's a lot easier, right? It's a lot easier to see if you're legitimately just talking about something like worms, you'd be able to see that in bacon a lot easier because it's little strips. But you know, you take your own chances when it comes to raw meat of any kind, really. You never know, right? Because there's stuff you can't see. You know, you can't see salmonella and, you know, stuff like that. So, take that for what it's worth. Not with your, not with just your eyes. It's a jump point. I wonder if that's a jump up or a jump down. Jump down. Just out of the freezer from package. Yeah. You know, have you ever had sushi before? I should say sashimi, right? That's the, like, actual raw fish. Sushi can be a little more. Sushi doesn't have to actually be raw. There's some leeway in what counts. It's not for everybody. I'll say that. It's not for everybody. There's some of it I'm not a huge fan of. Like squid. Stuff's nasty. But no thanks. Alright. It's just the loop around over here. We knocked. That's pretty funny. We knocked her on her head. Let's go kill that sand crab. You watch. Get out of my way. Yeah, squid's nasty. It's like all rubbery and tough and you know, it's like, why even try to eat that? Pretty much every other kind of food given to you, if it was in that shape, you'd have, you know, you'd tell the cook to do it again. Like, you screwed up somewhere, son. Fix it. Somehow squid gets a pass. Japanese culture, the food is kind of off limits. Some type of nuts or is cooked in peanut product. Oh. Yeah, that could be a problem. That could be a problem. Liver is rubbery and chewy. Lots of people really like liver and onions. Yeah. I'll grant you that, Con. Welcome. I don't know. Lots of people like No Man's Sky, too. What's your point? Lots of people apparently like getting hit on the head with a hammer. But, you know. How you doing, man? We got an area south. Let's go that way because the quest is over there. Well, I wouldn't say lots. I guess I should define lots of people. I bet more people like liver and onions than No Man's Sky. I think a lot of things aren't about taste, but texture. Yes. Right, there you go. Soggy French fries and crisp bacon. Yeah. I'm not a fan of soggy French fries. If I get soggy French fries from someplace, I'm disappointed. Where's my boy at? Oh well. Ton of chili on French fries. Not soggy, but not crisp. Yeah, you know, I actually was just thinking about how I haven't had chili fries in a while. And how good that sounded. But, you know, like you were saying, like, well, as just, like I was saying, like I'm not a fan of soggy fries. But if they're soggy, quote unquote, because of chili, well, that's a whole different story. Not me. Sauces for dipping and gravy is poured over the chips. Gotcha. Oh, she saw me. It don't matter. She did. But yeah, texture is a huge sticking point for a lot of people. I've heard actually that's been a thing a lot of times when they talk about kids that are picky eaters for whatever reason. That a lot it looks like the discovery seems to be right that it's not about the taste, it's about the texture more often than not. Oh, you son of a bitch. The gravy means no soggy chips as opposed to runny gravy. Oh, look at that. Some text. Some ancient book. Alright. Well, not a lot there. I get to go all the way back. Go get some of these. Point out both French fries and mashed potatoes are the same core product. Very few people put ketchup on mashed potatoes. Yeah. Yep. My cousin also the cousin that's also my roommate, he swears up and down he hates tomatoes with a passion. Doesn't like tomatoes in any way, shape, or form. But has no problem whatsoever putting ketchup on stuff. Right? It's just on a related note, right? Will sometimes eat salsa. Loves spaghetti sauce. Loves tomato sauce. But again, I think it's a texture thing. If he can actually bite down or whatever and feel the tomato, like, he doesn't want anything to do with it. To him, that's gross. It's just nasty. If it's cooked in some other way, ketchup, tomato sauce, etc., like, oh yeah, now we're fine. You know. The same way about onions too. Loves things that, like, if it has onion salt or onion powder. Like, he cooks with onion powder, right? Hates onions. Tomatoes don't really taste like ketchup. That's true. Ketchup, salsa, marinara has other things that change the taste. They do. As well as the texture. Ancient Almain text. Yeah, it's both. When it comes to tomatoes, it's both. Speaking of ketchup, I remember watching a show, one of those, like, travel cooking shows, I don't remember which one, but a guy apparently he had banana ketchup at some place, as opposed to tomato ketchup. I'm kind of curious as to what the difference, because, ketchup is very cooked. We finally got that other map piece. Ketchup is so cooked down that, the flavor, like you said, is so different from tomatoes. Kind of wonder what banana ketchup would taste like. Alright. Fragment. There we go. Forced to eat tomatoes in summer, now won't touch them. What, banana ketchup, you? It could be amazing. It might be amazing. Welcome back, Coffin. We're talking about food. For some reason. I don't know how we got there, but that's where we're at. And I'm talking about how I would like to try... I heard about something called banana ketchup. Where's my... summon at? Get in here. Don't ruin bananas. Dude, I'm telling you, that might be better than regular ketchup. I don't even know what it tastes like. It could be amazing. Yeah, right? It's a thing. It's an actual thing. There was one of those, like, traveler cooking shows where the guy had it on a sandwich. Someplace offered it, Oh, no, Nina's dead. That's not good. Also posted the pic of your 3 billion gold silver. To Nina, love father, 5th birthday, grow up strong, grow up bright, grow up swift, grow up wise, fear nothing, embrace everything, love the world you've been given and do your part to protect it. Grow up, Nina, but don't grow up too fast. Well, I'll tell you some things she won't do. Grow old. She won't be doing any of that. Chest over there. Let's cut across and go get it. That kind of sucks. Nina was kind of a cool character. Better than her dad. Scuttler. Low quality. Okay. Yeah, indestructible armor. Oh. Took hours of not your time to farm. Alright, it looks like we should go this way. A little bit easier of a... Oh, yeah. Check him out. You going in there and just cleaning house, are ya? My boy's a house of fire. Okay. Oh, why do you have to die right there? See, who cares about backstabbing when you can back clobber? You don't need a dagger to deliver a death blow. Turns out a hammer to the back of the skull when they're not looking is also pretty effective. Makes a lot of sense when you think about it. There's something else I think is kind of funny. All these barrels and that one powder keg. I think one of these days we'd hit one and just boom, blow up. Of course, they're not red, so. Painted with a backpack for mana cost. Oh shit.
Deep in grey dusk fastings,
completed the set.
The King heard her wail, a grievous cry of triumph, born of such wicked rapture that his heart burst with wrathful fires. Onward he crept, until in scornful conflict man met beast with blood-tooth gnashing. Down the beast fell, her crimson robe swirling, souls were awash in her ruin as the bright tide rose to meet them. Oh, we sing of Olsen's son, Drogbane, Beast Slayer, mighty lord of Grave Hall, and storm-sent king on high.
Let's see. I just realized what time it is, and we'll get this quest turned in, and we'll have a little bit of story time. Oh, more bandits! Okay. Well. Feet Caldervon. Wait, where's he at, though? That's strange. Is he standing outside of... I think he is. Go ahead to Cape Solace for a moment.
Beware, a war party comes.
I don't care about a war party.
Welcome back. Welcome back. How can I help you this fine day?
We need to sell stuff. Our inventory is very full. Hey, welcome back. So I guess I'm debating whether or not I want to keep the armor for the physical damage. Three sockets. Got a little bit more going for it. 3 sockets is still good. What kind of sockets were they? Armor and utility. More of these so we know what to do with. God, why are we at 100? I swear. Inventory, why do you curse me? Pretty sure there were some minor potions.
Always a pleasure.
Hi there.
Alright. So, I got some story time for you guys. And this is, you know what? I'll go ahead and save and bring up music, because it's just easier to talk about stuffs. Save, and then we'll have some store time. Alright. Before we get back to the game, we'll have some story time. I've got a personal story for you guys today. Right, so I don't know about you guys, but you know, when it comes to people, like you have a number of different types of people in your life, right? You know, you got your family and you got friends, and even in friends, like you've got like different types of friends, like really close friends, and then you know people you barely know, right? Do you have that kind of person that's really more of like I don't want to say they're not necessarily a frenemy. They're somebody that you don't necessarily care for that much, but they're, you know, it's not like they're not an enemy. You don't really care that much for them, but they think you're just it, right? You ever have any of those type of people? I know somebody like that, and it's a weird situation, right? It's a weird situation because the guy that I know he's trouble. He's been trouble all his life. I knew the guy from way back in kindergarten. That's how far we go back. We go back to kindergarten, right? And this guy was like my bad influence growing up, right? Right? He was my bad influence growing up, and he, you know, would kind of coax me into getting into trouble and stuff. And anyway, as years gone on, we split ways and stuff. But a lot of times, I call him kind of like a bad penny. He keeps turning up. Because, so, throughout several times throughout my life, he's shown up with like a friend of a friend kind of a thing. You know? I'll have some friend from whatever come over, and they'll just be like, "Oh, hey, have you?" They're like, "I heard I got another friend. You mind if I bring him in? I think you know who it is." And boom, there the guy is, right? It's weird, right? But yeah, the dude's like big time trouble. On top of that, like he's a rough dude as well. Like he back in school, like he was like one of the biggest kids in school, right? So it was kind of weird. Like, you didn't want to be enemies with the guy because he'd probably beat the crap out of you, because he beat the crap out of everybody else. But you weren't necessarily his friend, because quite honestly, he was kind of just, you know, a mean person all around, right? And like I said, he was a bad influence. On the best of days, he was a bad influence. So it's like, I wouldn't have considered him necessarily like a friend, but you don't want to have him as an enemy. It's just a weird spot to be in. Anyway, over the years, like I said, he's come back and around through like a friend of a friend kind of thing. And nowadays, like, so the last time I really hung out with the guy, I found out, like, he was at the point where he's got multiple criminal records, you know, for stuff. All kinds of stuff. And, so I wasn't real happy, you know, to hear, like, that's kind of stuff he's into, you know, but damn, you know, it's not surprising. Anyway, last week, my neighbor and I went for a walk, and we happened to meet an old friend of mine. It's not the guy that I'm talking about, but meet an old friend of mine. They were in town. They were literally just you know, driving around, and they saw us walking, and she recognized me, and so she pulled her car over. She stopped, says she's in town for like 2 days, and whatever. So we talked for a little bit, and she brought up his name. She brought up this guy's name, and I said, yeah, I haven't heard around, or, you know, I haven't been around here. I you know, didn't tell her, but I mean, I'm not real good friends with the guy. I don't really want to be good friends with the guy. I wouldn't want to be his enemy, but again, he thinks, like, he just thinks the world of me, and it's kind of weird considering how tough and threatening he is, right? So anyway, she mentions him. I haven't seen him. Blah, blah, blah. Like I said, been trying to avoid him. And so, you know, we drop the subject, talk about other stuff. She gets back in her car. My neighbor and I continue our walk. Yesterday, when I was out, I was just on my way home. And again, I was walking home. I was walking past a restaurant, you know, that has a drive-through window, and the way things are, you know, like the drive-through is literally next to the sidewalk that I'm walking past, and a car pulls up, and in the passenger side is the dude, the guy that I've been talking about this entire time, the guy that, like, we mentioned his name and somehow summoned him. And, like, I had stuff to do. I was not in the mood. I basically was like, I'm glad he wasn't driving, or was not able to, like, convince the driver to, you know, go see what's going on, because I sure as heck wasn't sticking around. I was worried he's going to get out of the car and say hey, and, you know, basically stop me and make a whole big deal, and, like, man, I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. I just want to go. I actually took several alleys after that to, like, avoid him. I figured it'd be safer just running down, you know, walking down random alleys than actually, you know, getting into whatever trouble he probably has planned. But yeah, there you go. The bad penny that keeps turning up. All right, let's get back to the game. Do y'all know anyone like that? Because I feel bad for you if you do. What do we got here? Oh, there's treasure over here. It's the last piece of that map. Right. Ceremonial helm. Mana. Daytime damage. Huh. Go talk to Aubrey. Back, may get called away in a bit. Okay. Am I the only person that, you know, that knows anybody like that? Is it just my life that's weird? Probably. Aubrey's way the hell over. Oh, no, wait. Is she back in... She's back at... Where the hell is she? She was over on the side over here. That's strange. There's Grave Hall. I don't think she's at Grave Hall, though. Where the hell did she go? That's strange. Oh, she's over there. How odd.
I despair.
Well, we're gonna go over this way. You did, but no longer have anything to do with them in about 10 years. Well, see, yeah, that's how things went for me, right? Like once I think like this guy is just, you know, he's not part, you know, not part of my life. He shows up out of the blue, like, again, like it's some kind of happenstance. It's weird. Like I said, that's bad penny. Keeps turning up. You don't know anyone like that? Well, you're blessed. You are blessed. It's pretty bizarre.
You've returned. I'm glad. I've come to know so few people. Ones I still remember after a day's passing, that is. I discovered no new maps. However, I did finally recall how I came to be on this lonely one, whether I wished to or not. Dead Kell attacked our ship. There were too few escape craft, and so Oath Theswin, my mentor, a man who had been like a father to me, pushed me over the edge. That's when I struck my head when I forgot.
Huh.
The last thing I remember is watching the galley sail away. All hands on deck, but me. This island is exceptional among the Diverga outposts. It is the only one they ever abandoned without a fight. Diverga do not do such things. He attacked our ship, caused such a panic that my companions deserted me. I have to live with that for the rest of my life.
The only bad influence you know is Mousy. Ouch. Mouse, are you a bad influence? Can't be as bad as this other guy, though. Can't be. Alright, let's go for Calder Vaughn, who's apparently hanging not too far outside my house. Yeah, that's what it looks like. We'll go to my house and then just do a turnaround and be like, get off my lawn, son. Get off my property. Boy. Boy, this is my front yard. I'll tell you to get the hell out of here. Tell you what. Oh, he doesn't even have anything good to say. He just wants to fight. You summoned a Niskaru, huh? You think that's gonna... You think that's gonna stop me? Okay, well that hurt a little bit, but that's not gonna stop me. Hey, where are you... Get back here, you stupid skeleton. We're fighting a damn demon, and he's... Listen. So I'm getting mighty tired of this knocking me down bullshit. Alright, that's enough. I've done had it. I'm gonna hit you with my old biffing stick. Tell you kids, get off my lawn. Girl was crazy, you ditched her after slept with the older brother. Like, gross. Girl was my friend. Took her boyfriend. After he dumped her, find out she was a cheater, was lying to him. She was seeing 3 guys at the same time. Also had another friend we didn't see eye to eye with. She was crazy. Wow. Thanks, God. Yep. Maelstrom. Critical hit with magic, critical hit damage with magic. All their junk. We got junk. And they were just outside of town. No worries, guys. Just saved town again. That is pretty nuts, but yeah.
You've returned. Once again,
hopefully for you, they never come back.
Defeated. I wish I could say it was the first such attack. But perhaps a new season has begun. One where we must fend for ourselves and not fall back on the promises of a faceless god. I don't know who you are, stranger, but your presence here has shaken us. We will survive, but it will take time. Farewell.
So that's the end of the story. Okay. No more marauders. No more monkeys jumping on the bed. We're gonna go back to my house. Because we got stuff to turn in. We could always send him out. What other quests do we got? We should have some other stuff done here. We gotta return to Deidre. Oh, we gotta kill scavs. Yes. We'll go to Deidre first.
All finished.
Sea steel
this one
golems.
Sounded like a fairy tale. Don't suppose they built all those golems, do you? I can't wait to see what you find next.
Sea steel golems.
What a wedding. Glad I wasn't invited. Thanks for finding them all for me. And just when I thought things were getting boring. It shouldn't take me more than a day to translate. Take care.
Let's find out about sea steel golems. I want to make some of those. I'm going to add these to junk right now, so I don't have to go digging for them. Strange that we can't do anything with these books. Probably because they're quest items, technically. Sea Steel Golems. Searching for a new home for the Diverga, King Mott sailed the Frostbreak Sea till he found the Obsidian Isle. Following the death of Prince Kaleva and the loss of his ship, the Baru Fakir, the king decided that the dwarfs would permanently settle upon Obsidian Isle. To protect his own ship, the Naglfar, the king planned to transport it to the caldera at the top of Obsidian Isle. King Mott commissioned a group of Divergan smiths and runebinders to create a host of golems that could carry the Naglfar to its chosen resting place. Once the ship was moved, the golems would protect it, keep it safe should it ever be needed again. Using the newly discovered sea steel, smiths and runebinders created 13 golems. Once assembled, the golems were commanded to carry the great ship to the top of the Obsidian Isle. Over time, the golems became covered in snow and were eventually completely encased in ice. Completely encased in ice? All that remains of them now are 12 great columns of dark ice beneath the ship. Only the guardian key golem, dubbed Heimdallr by the king, was spared this fate. Instead, the greatest of the golems stood guard on the deck of the Naglfar to defend it against any incursion. Well, that's a cool story. Where's that? I want to go there. I want to see that. Where's Obsidian Isle? Let's go. All right. Why? Oh. They're telling us to leave. We're not ready to leave yet. We got other quests. It's time to go sit on the throne. Or go kill scabs. Let's go kill scabs. Or, no. You know what? Let's go sit on the throne first and see what the quest is. Maybe it'll tell us to go kill scabs. In which case we'll have double duty, you know? Maybe it'll take us somewhere that we have to go kill scabs.
According to records Paddy found, there should be 6 paintings for the keep, but we only found 5. One of them was moved to Mudhold Fasting for safekeeping.
Mudhold Fasting.
If you could go there and get the painting, the keep would have a complete collection. Yeah, don't ask me. Some Dvergan records he got Deidre to translate. Paddy said he found them during one of the keep upgrades.
Welcome back.
The only note I have on this painting is that it's called the Black Atoll. Good luck finding it.
I know where that painting is. I've been past it. They wouldn't allow me to pick it up. I don't know if there's scabs or not there. What's our inventory? 107. Damn, it's full again.
How can I help you today?
I'll find something to sell. What is this? Skull of Verilyn. Stun duration. Critical hit damage. Oh. Damn. That's actually kind of cool. It reminds me, I'm already looking at it. It's got the, like, Skyrim horn thing going on there. Privateers. Critical, piercing, health regen, finesse. I could sell that. Ceremonial helm, 15, and no. Probably Not wearing... I mean, that could be cool. I haven't seen any more of this, though. What's the Prismeer helm? 166 with 3 sockets. Ingenious. Minus 20. This one's better. It's more armor. Yeah, it's just more armor. So that's a downgrade. Let me get rid of that. Well, that doesn't even do anything. Look at that. Alright, Maelstrom is magic damage. Yeah, it's critical hit with magic. Let's see, Vigorous Band is 80 of each. Pretty sure 10% of each is better. As long as, well, again, as long as we have over 800, right? Get rid of that. That one's potentially pretty good. Almost like that over this one. The stun duration thing is pretty cool. Not sure, though. Oh, that's just... yeah, that's why I kind of like that one. But not terribly sure about it yet. Well, it gets us under 100.
Take care, my liege.
I guess we'll live with that. Alright. Should be able to fast travel from here. Yeah. Mudhold. There's probably some scavs in here. Well, I showed him right on the painting. There's gotta be. Oh, there's definitely. Or maybe not. They're probably like, they'll probably come out and ambush. There it is. Well, I don't see any scavs in here. It's too bad. That's alright, we can go find them. We'll go find him in another one of these. Pretty sure there was some here. If they'll let me in. There's a couple of them. Wait a minute, there's a watcher. Was he okay?
She deserved better than to be shed.
Last time we saw him, he looked like he was dying. I guess he got all better.
Farewell.
He's better now, you know. He got better. this the right spot? Yeah. There's 2 of them. That's about all. How many more do we need? 6. Crap. Okay. Someone has a worse story? I don't know. That was one hell of a story. I don't think there are any just out and about here. There's usually some in this one, I think. There's some. Like 3 of them. Keep going, there's 3 more. Nope. Only 2? Are they seriously going to do that to me? I need 1 more. Pretty sure I need 1 more. Nope. Look, no. Oh, that's right, because we did find like 1 or 2 earlier. We filled the quota. We're fine. I know some of this is just kind of busy work, but I'm interested in seeing what else they have in the way of quests. And I want to see all the paintings. I want to get all the stuff from that. Okay. We'll go turn the paintings in first.
Hello? It's quite a beautiful day. You found it. That's great. I'll hang it up now. Excellent. You've collected the essences. I'll need a day to restore the painting. Bye.
Okay. So it should be this one over here, right? The Black Atoll? No, it's Sea Cave. Mythal Keep. Oh, no, we saw that one already. That's... Already put Black Atoll, unless he's waiting to put it up. I mean, I assume it would all be in the gallery somewhere. Aha! Oh, permanent mana regen. The black coral reefs behind the island stretched into the sky, threatening to engulf the island whole. Ah, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Very, very good.
It's not cheap keeping up my appearance. If you would be so kind, I could use some more funding. You know, to make a good impression. You don't expect me to wear these rags forever, do you?
I gotcha.
Excellent. You wouldn't want one of your top advisors looking like a fishwife, would you?
Fair enough.
Nice seeing you.
That should be like the entirety of the quest, right? Yeah.
My family died in a Tuatha raid. My brothers-in-arms died on the shores of this island. With your leave, I'd like to join them.
What?
I want the one thing that makes me different than those Tuatha bastards. I want death. Thanks. I suppose I just needed to hear that. Good day.
I'm surprised we couldn't just offer him the, you know, the opportunity to just, all right, bye. That was strange.
I swear I can smell Niskaru inside the flooded caverns. They must have fled the keep and gone there, underground or something. If you'll come with me, we can drive them out and keep the island safe from those vile creatures.
Now that sounds like fun.
It's likely that whatever protection Akara provided Cape Solace is fading. There's still no danger yet from above, but were they to get below Cape Solace, it's only a matter of time.
Okay. Why were we just standing there?
Great! We'll drive those vermin from the islands.
Oh, I'm invisible. Flooded cavern. Alright. Now we're talking.
Akara.
Inventory, though. We gotta clean out what we can.
Well, if it's not my best customer. Actually, you're pretty much my only customer.
And that's kind of cool, but our mana costs aren't that big of a deal. We don't use that much. Well, technically, we use like half of it for active effects. And then the other half, we really don't use that much.
Watch out for scavs.
Okay. Back out we go. Flooded Cavern. I assume she's inside. There she is.
Good. You're here. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's do this. Actually, can we repair my stuff real quick? There we go. Awesome. Alright, now let's go.
Talk to you later.
Don't mind him. He's just gonna kill all the mud crabs. Open your stream. Let's get going. How's it going, Tank? Oh, they're behind me. Watch out. Oh, wrong button. Let's resummon our dude. And he's worried about the mud crabs. Oh, thanks for participating. Oh, never mind. He's still worried about mud crabs. Well, apparently Kaylee can hold her own. That's good. Well, we impaled that dude. What happened to him? That's crazy. He is no help. He's too busy. He's too busy killing mud crabs. Shit. She just ran off. There's a banshee over here. Got here telling me to go. 23 steps the other day. Proud but exhausted. Nice. Oh, I too am exhausted. I've been taking advantage of the good weather we've had. Crap, now what's behind me? There's all the scavs. We wondered where they were. Apparently they're all down here. But yeah, I've had barely enough time to think. I got so much stuff going on right now. It's been pretty crazy. I actually spent, what guys, 15 minutes? Die already, Scav. Of the beginning of the stream, just sorting inventories, the stuff I normally do off stream, so as not to bore the crap out of everyone. Oh, she's busy fighting giant rats. And now he's gonna fight mud crabs. Gonna slaughter them all. Wait. That was the big fight? Oh, here we go. Oh no, she's dead. Kaylee. Oh, here comes the big boy. We ain't got time. We ain't got time for this. No, she's not dead. There she is. Oh, you son of a bitch. He blocked my special. Alright, son. There we go.
That should put a stop to this Niskaru threat. Thanks for your help.
What a waste of a character. Yeah, I was worried I thought she was gonna get killed. I thought she was laying there dead. She's fine, she's fine. Good weather, not too hot, cool breeze. Yeah, that's what it was. It was wonderful. Oh no. Otherwise you overheat, have a seizure. Oh. Find some weather like that, please. The cherry on top. Try where I am, where autumn. I'll tell you where not to try. Ohio is not the place.
Thanks for the chat.
This kind of weather is beautiful for like a day. Wow, he had a lot of stuff. The weather in Ohio is beautiful like a day. Maybe 2. I think we just had those 2 days. That was spring. She's going back into the cave. I guess that's the only way in and out. Oh wow, we're technically like off the map. That's interesting. Yeah, I think I figured out the seasons in Ohio. You have winter, which lasts easily 6 months. You've got spring, which lasts for like, 2 days, if you're lucky, 2 weeks. Then you have second winter, which lasts for another month. So that's what, like 7? That's like 7 months. Okay, so maybe not 6 months, but for the first winter, maybe it's more like 4.5. But there's definitely a second winter, and then like a week of spring maybe, and then you have summer for about 4 months, and then fall for about 2 weeks, and then second summer, which lasts like another month. And then directly from second summer into winter. It's usually how it works. It's pretty strange. Winter for 7 months. Yeah, it's not quite 7 months. It's a lot. It's not necessarily pretty here during that time of year. Unless you really like snow.
I'd like to capture some of the magic residue of Akara. If you're willing, I can give you a vial that, when brought near Akara, will fill with some of his magic.
I thought Akara is dead.
What do you say? I'd like to do some tests on Akara's essence. My specialty
Ah.
is the magical properties of the Ring of Kyozai.
Yeah, sure.
Here is the vial. Now,
Some are half the year, winter the other half. Yeah, it really is. Like, we have a lot more winter and summer, and then like hardly any spring or fall. It doesn't last long, and it's very sporadic. That's why I said second winter and second summer. We want to go and check out the paintings. So apparently there's more.
My liege.
Finished another restoration.
Excellent.
Looks like the main hall of our keep, just like I thought. There's one more painting to restore when you're ready. This is the last one. Looks like the northern part of this island. I can see some roots raising the land out of the ground in one corner. For this one, you'll need to kill boggarts and root golems. Bring the vials of paint back to me when they've changed colour.
Weather in England is always rubbish. Apparently, it's always too cold and wet. But I sit here, 0 Celsius, 2 fans on, tiny pajamas, little short ones, too hot. Snow would be perfect. Wow.
Bye.
My neighbors are kind of like that, but again, it is colder here. But a lot of times they'll run around in like shorts year long. I don't know how they do that, but they do. All right, collect a car's essence, boggarts, and a root golem. That's not difficult. Master the keep. Oh, essence. You get all the way up there. Let's go sell some stuff.
A hearty good day.
Bakara. Foolish nonsense.
I hope you're here to put a little gold in my pocket.
Of course, if you're only talking about the 4 main seasons, things get a little more complicated if you add some other stuff. Like, you know, we also joke that there's there's storm season. You bring me some snow, 2 munchkins in exchange. Nice. That's absolutely rotten. Why would you give the munchkins away like that? But the yeet them over the pond. Yes. Yes, of course. That's right. You already yeeted them out the window. You yeet them over the pond. Shouldn't be too much harder. Oh, that's good. But yeah, the weather. So like, if you just want to count, spring, summer, fall. So I guess there's 2 parts to spring, right? Yeah, and their Conceptum lives 100 Fahrenheit there. Summer has begun. Yuck. Ugh. I don't know what ocean there is between us. They're landing in it. Plunk. But yeah, the seasons, we differentiate. There's 2 types of spring. There's that nice part of spring, where you might have a little gentle rain once in a while, but it's fair, it's nice weather, it's cool breeze, you sleep at night, and it's just wonderful. And then there's that other part of spring that's really just thunderstorms that roll in and out for like every 4 hours. That's what we have. I don't call that spring, I call that just storm season. That's interspersed in there somewhere. That's interspersed. And then there's what we call monsoon season, which is right around that little bit of fall that we have. There's fall, which is Again, kind of like spring, only, you know, things are winding down instead of going up. And it's not so much thunderstorms, but lots of rain, torrential rain and flooding. So we call it monsoon season. So we have those kind of wedged into the regular 4 with, you know, second winter and second summer. Really, the best way to
come back anytime.
I've heard this before too. The best way to understand Ohio weather is, you know, if you currently don't like it, wait 5 minutes. It'll change. That's typically how it works. Okay, we don't have a lot of items that we want to sell. We got to go up here, Akara Tor, to collect the essence. And we need to fight boggarts and a root golem. I'm almost certain. Wait. Oh, I thought I had to go down inside the tunnel. Apparently not. We just had to come up here and... This is supposed to be Akara's essence now. Just a little pool of sparkles. Alright, well. I know darn well there's a root golem down here somewhere. I'll just run around until I find it. As well as boggarts. Try here, you live in a city that's known for having 4 seasons in a day. Oh yeah, we do that in Ohio all the time. It is not uncommon. Eldest 13. Oh, talking to Windows. Playing football, soccer, whatever you couldn't be called. Yeah. Football boots. Okay. Well, the Americans, yes. He kicked the ball and smashed Mom's window. Oh, no! Oh, yeah, it'll be easier to yeet him out of it now, won't it? Oh, no. Smash the window. He probably feels pretty bad about that. Alright, boggarts. Root golem. Well, there's a start. What about on this island? Sprites. Bargists. Okay. Oh, it's throwing boggarts at me. Nope. I find it entertaining when he throws boggarts. There we go. Big boy. Big boy. Come on, I wanna loot him. There we go. That was soccer ball as a kid. Biggest smacking of my life. Couldn't sit for a week. Called me raging. Does God bless him. Said he will pay for a new one with his savings. Right, you know. I'll pay it, but without him knowing otherwise. It'll always be, well, it don't matter. Mom pay for it. Yeah. Tell you this wooden spoon or leather strapped bearskin. Not the best feeling ever. Yeah. Fair enough. Get the old strap. Those are lessons. Those are lessons learned, though. That's for sure. Another root golem. We're looking for boggarts. Oh, here we go. I gotta watch out. There's a spot. Yeah. Look over here. There are 3 root golems. I want nothing to do with that area. We gotta get down in here, though. Aren't you trying to fight 3 of those guys at the same time? There's my boggarts. Oh, and they got another root golem with them, but that's fine. Oh, hi, big boy. Okay, boggart's down. Ow. For a big guy, he can sure turn on a dime. How he does that. There we go. Never had. Let's see. Laud outbids parents for smacking kids. Never had a leather strap or wooden spoon. Couldn't hit them and feel too guilty. Yeah. Small part of their life, remembering me as someone who hit them, right? Mouse, come on, Mixer, see the comments properly. Alright, how many boggarts do we need? Oh, I guess we got everything. And I am by no means a proponent of child abuse. I will say that, but I'll also say, I mean, I've had the Switch taken to me once or twice, as well as the belt. And it's a way to learn fast. I'll say that. It's a way to learn fast. But I think the big problem is people implementing that correctly. You know, if they're going to do something like that, you know, it's too easy for people to take that too far. Some people are not good at that. Had both more times I can count. To the point of very little feeling for pain in the bum. Oh, ouch. Now when it comes to a lot of pain, gave up the high pain tolerance level. Oh, I see. Alright, here's the Akara essence.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Archsage. Thank goodness you got us transportation. I think I may try to steal some time with it to visit some nearby islands. Excellent. This will do nicely. Thank you. A pleasure.
Alright.
Oh, I finished the translation. Brought me back to my childhood. My mother used to read me a modern version of this every night before bed.
The two-faced troll, huh?
I will need a day to translate this. Check back tomorrow. Take care.
Well, let's read the story of the two-faced troll. It's here somewhere. There it is. Many tides ago, there sailed a captain known by many as King of the 10 Seas. To all who ever rode the waves with him, he was Johann Lionbeard, so called because it was said he kept an entire pride of lions within his bushy brown beard. What is he, Chuck Norris? Captain Lionbeard never lost, or even nearly lost, a fight. Never, except for the day he met Jackaltooth, the two-faced troll. Running low on supplies, on his flagship, the Lion's Den, Lionbeard dropped anchor off the Teeth of Naros, hoping to trade with a friendly tribe of Colossae or raid a Jotun encampment. Can bear see little faces crying, made them cry, bleed discipline, your voice remove luxuries. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Cadence ground of 2 weeks for the window. No, there's a lot to be said about there's a lot to be said for you know, punishments should you know, what's effective, right? That's very effective as well. I totally agree. Disciplining children is what I'm for, right? It's when there's no discipline to the children is when they become some of the worst types of people. Yeah. Yeah, if that works, then by all means, that's great. I'm glad. There's been some times where, you know, it was easier, probably just easier for them to give us a crack on the ass, and that's what we ended up with. After several hours, Johann found no Colossae, hunting parties, or villages, but by chance happened upon a shrine to Athene. To his delight, the shrine was freshly adorned with a lavish offering of food, drink, and gold. As he made to survey his good fortune up close, the ground beneath his feet gave way. He knew it had been a trap, even before he crashed to the floor of the cave below and broke both of his legs. After a moment to gather his senses, Johann realized he was not alone. 2 other creatures lurked in the thick dark, barely out of view. Jackal and Tooth, they called themselves, and they were delighted that Johann had fallen into their trap. "You dwarves think yourselves so clever," said Tooth. Johann tried moving his legs, but they would not obey. "Not clever enough," continued Jackal, "to avoid our trap." They both cackled as they moved toward Johann in a curiously awkward unison, a bit off balance and clumsy. They leapt into the air and landed together atop Johann. As one troll sank its teeth into his neck, the King of the 10 Seas saw the horrible truth. Jackal and Tooth were not 2 creatures, but one grotesque, two-faced beast. They took turns, one chewing Johann's flesh while the other laughed madly, and Johann knew his time was short. "You trolls," he coughed through the blood in his throat. "I confess you are cleverer than me, but you are clever enough to see. Are you clever enough to see that I have even more heads than you?" The heads looked at each other puzzled, for I am Johann Lionbeard, and my other heads live within my beard, maned, ferocious, and very hungry. He stroked his beard, and in an instant 4 lions bounded from it and set upon the troll. And now, you will find out why it is not wise to cage a lion. The lions took turns slashing at the troll's chest, devouring its legs. Jackaltooth screamed for mercy, but there would be none. "Now I ask you," shouted Johann Lionbeard, "who is cleverer?" There was no response, as two-faced troll known as Jackaltooth was dead. Once Johann's pride was finished feeding on the meat of the troll beast, they dragged the captain out of the cave and back to his ship. He was immediately attended to by his crew, who knew better than to ask what had happened. Now there's a story. And didn't she say there was a version of that they were told as kids? Let's see. There's Mousy with the mixer host. Thank you. Let's go check out our painting.
Greetings. It's quite a beautiful day. Excellent. You've collected the essences. I'll need a day to restore the painting.
All right.
Take care.
So this should be the last painting. I wonder how many more throne quests we end up with. PC updates. Yeah. That didn't take very long, to be honest. It's not too long, really.
When my ship wrecked, only I made it.
Give you one. Everybody gets one, just like Spider-Man.
They turned into those creatures of dead Kells. Please, you must find them.
Take my eat you out the window.
And put them out of their misery. I'm not sure. But as soon as I woke up and saw those monsters, I ran fast as I could. Thank you. I can scarcely imagine becoming one of those monstrosities. It must be horrible.
Kill Martin's mates. Eat it out the window isn't fun. There you go. Alright, how are we on inventory? 102. I don't remember what all we picked up.
Shy.
Come here.
I hope you're here to
there we go.
Gold in my pocket.
Alright, let's see what we got. You know, all these people, and not a dang one of them with an extra backpack. What's up with that? Know a few I'd like to yeet out of a moving car door. Nice. King's Curious. 80 health. Nah. Not for the armor. I don't know if you have noticed, but those big dudes hit us. We don't take a lot of damage. That's because we have mucho armor, apparently. I think the only thing that really hurts us a lot is, like, magic a little bit and poison, maybe. Seems like the only things we have a lot of trouble with. When you posted that, I almost choked. Oh! Be arrested for attempted murder. A few less trouble people to deal with. Ooh. Mousie's kind. You don't mess with Mousy. That's what I'm learning right there. I couldn't tell that ceremonial dagger was a crafting piece or junk item. I don't know, a quest item now, or you know, those like repeatable turn stuff in items. Could have been one of those. Well, we're back under 100.
Thanks for stopping by.
That's good enough. Let's... what do we need? What else do we need to do before we leave? Is there anything we need to do before we leave? That's good. I don't think I want to send anybody out for more stuff right now. We'd always train with Ollie. To do that, though, we're going to need some fate points. I won't be arrested if you drive off quickly in disguise in a stolen car. Hit big brother for trying to hit my younger brother. Then took on a school bully for little brother, right? That's right. That's how that works. Oh, I don't think I need to actually walk from there, but Martin's mates are over there. Well, we'll go to Mudhold. Mess with the mouse, you end up like the rest. Yep. We gotta get over there, huh? I'm not exactly sure. Why don't we just take the road? Let's go this way. One they hate is bullies. Don't mess with me or baby brother. Good footer, so taller. But anyone would love having me as a big sister. There you go. What do we got? What do we got? Is that a wolf? Get out of here, dog. Get out of here, doggo. Silly doggo. Alright. We need to hang a left around this rock. If we can get up there that way. Alright, where are these guys at? Used to be a fighter. Hey, Kiba, what's going on? Stopped in to say goodnight. Alright. Oh, hello. Finish that message in a moment. Somebody behind me. It's a wolf. Alright, let's get him out of there. Fighter paid to fight before he became ill. Bullies who are trained. Granddad always said how many bullies she trained on this week. Wow. Now I get excited for walking 23 steps. Damn, that's crazy. Jim used to do boxing classes. I feel like I should retell. I feel like I should retell what I was talking about at story time, because the guy I was talking about was very much a like a school bully type. Now that we're talking about bullies, I've been doing boxing for 10 years. Whoa, Man. Some tough women here. You know, speaking of tough women, I had a reunion. Gosh, just a couple years ago, I had a class reunion, and like all the women in the in this class, it wasn't like a large class thing. It was because of the vocational, so it was a smaller group of people. But like all the women in the in that class, they all, like, after graduation got into all kinds of stuff like boxing and MMA, and one's lifting weights now and stuff. And it's like, man, they're all like tough as hell, man. Like I was like kind of scared. We used to be the big tough dudes, you know, whatever, lifting weights and whatnot. And like now they're the ones all working out. Like, oh crap. They were kind of intimidating, man. It was weird. Alright, let's see. We got that. Bare knuckle boxer. Wow. Little Shay does jujitsu. Damn. You'd have to be tough to deal with that. Alright. What else do we need just to return? Should be about it. We're just doing a lot of cleanup quests here right now. We got all the main storyline done, at least in this spot. Hey, the painting's ready too. Took on boxing to help with weight loss, build self-confidence. Yeah. That's a pretty good idea. That's awesome.
I'm still getting used to being on land again. It's a bit disconcerting. I hope that your mercy has brought them eternal peace. Thank you. See you.
More like weight gain. 32. Met hubby, now 48 kilogram. Sit on the throne in a minute. Well, I would think like building muscle and stuff like that. If you build enough of it, it's not going to be loss. It's weight loss. It's going to be weight gain.
Restoration complete. Like I thought, it is the northern part of the island. I hung it on the wall for you. Sadly, I've run out of magical paint vials, so I'll just have to go back to regular paintings for now. Perhaps one day I'll go back home, but for now, there's still plenty to paint around this island. I have to say, I did quite the job sprucing this room up. These paintings are beautiful. Bye.
Alright, and there's the other painting. Roots of Akara. Akara's roots stretch across the entirety of Gallows End, holding up clumps of land like floating islands. +1 permanent health regeneration. Heck yes. That's why I wanted to get these paintings done. That is awesome. Here's 3% melee damage. Main hall, Grave Hall Keep after initial construction. Very cool. That's now 106 pounds. More fat, though. You like your sweets. You're skinny before. You and little bro are being starved. Older brother and his mates kept stealing all the food. Oh, no. Used to fight men. There aren't any other female bare-knuckle boxers. The hardest fight of my life. Fighting the C mentality. Yeah. Fighting the big C mentality. Mentally and physically draining. After 12.5 years, I wonder if the fight will ever end. Glad I'd done with the physical fighting. Strong enough to fight this. Beating the odds. Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you what. There's 12.5 years is a long time to keep that fight up. I'm impressed. I gotta say, there's not too many people other than people that have had surgery and had, you know, certain stuff, you know, removed, and then remission, and then it came back later, like, they had, you know, a long time, but, like, I don't think that's what you're talking about. You're talking about dealing with it, like, the entire time.
There's a special reagent
from what I get.
It's only in bloom
I don't know
during
anybody
certain
that's
times.
dealt with it that long.
Right
while
now
it's active.
is one of those times. If you could go collect me 3 samples, I'd like to study them further. I'm not sure, but the storms around the coast seem to give the tides some other curious properties.
Huh.
Good. I'll mark where they're likely to be on your map. Good luck.
Well, more stuff. Gallows Bloom. Then we'll go talk to our diplomat. Oh, look at her now. She's got a whole bunch of stuff there. She doesn't look like a fishwife anymore. Looking all fancy.
With whom should we engage in diplomacy?
I'm a little afraid to... With Henlock, they might send me another wife.
What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with the Diverga in Emberdeep?
Can we... Oh, we can do tribute and trade. It's kind of hoping for another... well, I mean, Alliance doesn't do much. Let's do a tribute.
How much do you want to give?
See what happens.
This should improve relations between us. I'll let you know how it went.
I think all they gave us was that cow.
The pleasure was mine.
That's all they gave us was the cow here. I don't know why he's there. Grandmother-in-law had breast cancer. Free and still alive 7 years later. So she had 2 years to live. Yeah, I had a similar thing with my grandmother. She got cancer in her leg. Long time ago when I was very young. They were able to take care of that after, you know, some difficulty. She later had breast cancer. Gosh, that was well over 20 years later. It came back. 3 months prognosis 12.5 years ago. 11 weeks to another 3-month prognosis. On the brain. Oh, wow. Damn. Staring at the four walls, but still smiling. Yeah. Jeez. It's amazing what... a lot of it, you know, it's really strange how much of a... things for, you know, as far as how we deal with stuff, all comes back to, or at least a lot of it comes back to determination. A lot of it. There's a lot of it that comes back to determination. Let both grandmothers beat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she did pretty well. She survived cancer twice. She's passed on now. But she did survive cancer twice. She passed away of, well, basically old age. So nothing really, considering the fact that she lived a very long life. There's not a lot, you know. It could have been much worse. It could have been a lot worse for her. She, too, very determined. Very determined woman. So... I think there is a larger mental or emotional, whatever you want to, you know, some kind of an inner aspect to it. Again, determination, fortitude, you want to call it, you know, whatever you want to call it, that I think makes a large difference. How is our year? 19? It's fine. Let's head back in here. Translate another book.
Finished the translation. Quite interesting. Anyways, I
Aisling 12 Fingers.
For a while, so I can focus on fulfilling my dream to write my own book.
Oh, really? A break on
so many
translating.
ancient texts on this island. I'd be surprised if you found any more.
I actually have found more. I'm almost certain I have found more.
Take care.
She's gonna go write her own book, huh? Did we find more? I thought we had more. Let's look. That can go to junk. This we want to read. Yeah, we actually do have 2 more at the very least. Aisling 12 Fingers. This should be interesting. Ballithorpe was quiet, mostly a Varani town. Life was simple and peaceful there. This quiet ended the morning the villagers awoke to discover their food stores had been broken open and all their food taken. The village had toiled all summer to amass the food for the annual royal tribute, and they were to present it the very next morning. The warden dispatched the entire town into the woods to find the villain. As night fell, no thief had been caught, so the villagers glumly returned home to rest and dread the king's wrath. But when they arrived, they found the doors to all their homes locked, so they slept outside in the town square. Weird. Oh, he typed a whole message and it got deleted. Well, I don't even see it on Mixer, so I'm looking at both the Mixer and my chat, so I don't really have a bot monitoring anything word-wise on Mixer, so I don't know. Mixer, what are you doing? I think this is Mixer's fault. Mixer itself. What'd you do, Mixer? Yeah, something happened. When they awoke the next morning, a small Alfar girl, no taller than a gnome, greeted them brightly. Greetings, citizens of Ballithorpe. I am Aisling 12 Fingers. I have stolen your royal tribute and barred you from your homes. Fine tricks both, but not my greatest. That will be the trick of turning you all into thieves. The villagers gawped at the tiny girl, but none could muster a sound. You will do as I command. I will restore to you your tribute, and we will go together to the castle. There you will present me as one of your own. Dare not reveal to anyone that I am among you. If I am able to collect what I seek and return here safely, I will restore your homes to you and never trouble you again. The townsfolk, seeing no other choice, agreed. When they arrived at Haslinborg, the guards questioned them about a wanted bandit named Aisling, but no villager betrayed her. Once inside the bustling castle, Aisling stole away from the group. Many of the villagers ached to betray her, but feared what the king would think of Ballithorpe for their part in her ruse. When the tiny bandit returned, she was dragging behind her a large coffin. She announced, "Inside of this coffin is not just the body of King Eric, but also all of his swords and jewels. I will make a fortune selling them, but not nearly so much as I will get selling his body to the Jarl of Beresark." The townsfolk were more fearful than ever, but felt sure that the king would kill them all if they spoke up now. Tink said the hardest thing of all is to keep hiding behind the mask. People say, "How are you? How's the pain?" You feel like shit. You're in agony. You don't want to tell them that and upset you. Say you're doing okay. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah. That very much makes sense. Because I get it. Like, you don't want them to worry and you don't want them to be depressed or whatever. And you'd rather just not kind of talk about it and, keep going with the positive, positive vibe. I get it. People that suffer from depression and stuff have the same thing. Obviously, they're not going through, quite the physical stuff that cancer would. But there's a big similarity there. You'll see people battling depression doing the same thing. Once beyond the site of the castle, Aisling took the coffin and departed, but not before handing a bag of keys to the warden as promised. Happy to be rid of Aisling, the townfolk breathed a sigh of relief and returned to life as normal. A few months later, a war ignited between Haslinborg and Beresark that would blaze for 20 years. The town of Ballithorpe was the first village to be burned to the ground. What a wonderful story, I guess. Why do we have all these books? Oh dear. And she's going to take to writing her own book for now. And we're going to go collect some gallows bloom, I think. Let's start with this one over here by Mudhold Fasting. Wrong way. Turn around. Alright, what do we got over here? Oh, a root golem. Lovely. Looks like a dead root golem literally right here. I'm pretty sure it is. A wolf, get out of here. Got no time for wolves. Seriously, wolf, go away. Oh, he's literally running away now. I'm gonna chase his ass down. He's gonna go for more wolves. Maybe we'll leave him be. Alright. We kinda gotta deal with this guy. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's off to go kill crabs. God. You know what? Let's collect the gallows bloom and fight this guy. Ow. Oh, ow. Alright. We're gonna power up. Alright. So we got... Wait. Oh, we got that one already, I think. Even though it's still pointing there. Why is it still pointing there? There's something wrong with it? I hope not. I'm gonna head over... which way? Go for cliff break. Go fight banshees on the way back. Hey, baby. That is not nice. There we go. Ooh, ancient phylactery. What's that? Oh, magic. That's actually better than that one item we got off the like boss guy. His ring. This was like 5 and 15. That's strange. Down and around. Follow this. Do 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 do. Hey, Mergen. Where's my boy at? No, he's totally there. Minutes of YouTube type cured cancer hides behind a smile. Ah. Oh really, you have a video you made? Oh wow. No, there's no need. No need to I wouldn't delete that comment. I wouldn't delete that comment anyway. That sounds awesome. That takes a lot of guts to do something like that. I wouldn't call that self-promotion. Trust me, I've seen self-promotion from other people. That's not what you did. Is there a banshee behind me? There is. Alright, whatever we're looking for is in this dark cave. Hey Dad, what's going on, man? Fancy seeing you on YouTube. That doesn't happen very often. And from time to time it does. Talk to people about health issues like cancer tends to lead to major debate. Gonna say best wishes. We're right on. Alright, we got the gallows bloom from there. But those two, I'm gonna go up to this one. I guess I'll take this one. Not much going on. Right on. Just take this path and work our way back around. Probably means another root golem. Alright. So we gotta take the jump off the side. That champion out of the way. fly swatter there. Okay, and then what we're looking for is over on this one. More the same. Perlebead Mario Turtle Skeleton. You like that? Yeah. There's the new one is the guy from Double Dragon, Billy Lee doing a jump kick. He's in there somewhere. I think I added him in there. But yeah, the old the dry bones, that's it. The skeleton turtle from Mario. I had a fun time making that one. Let's see. I am done collecting all those and head back to the house. I'm actually currently working on what's her name? Tallulah Robinson from the movie Meet the Robinsons. I actually have not seen the movie. I'm watching it. I'm in the middle of it like right now. I saw half of it the other night on Netflix. But it was a thing a person wanted me to make, so yeah, it's a crazy movie.
As a way to pulverize your potion expenses.
Mario Turtle Skeleton Thingamabob. That's a good name. That is a good name.
Great. You've got the samples. I'll need some time to study them.
All right, Gallows Bloom.
Be cautious out there, friend.
So we gotta wait on him to study that. Wonder how long that's gonna take.
Well, if it's not my best customer...
We got a lot of other stuff done here.
Actually, you're pretty much my only customer.
I don't know what else we're gonna do here. Well, we can sell stuff. We got lots of stuff to sell. 243 hammer. We compare. What do we... 260 now. Make one of the little alien things from the claw machine. Oh, those are so cool. Yeah, those would be fun. What do they say when they I'm trying to think. It's been so long since I've seen the original Toy Story. I'm trying to think what it is they say when they get chosen. Those dudes are funny. Oh, they're just like the claw. What was it like? I know that's the way they say the claw. This thing is pretty good, but I'm not doing... Yeah. Yeah, they got like 3 eyeballs, right? Yeah. That would be fun. Up on, like... They got like 3 eyes. I'm trying to remember if they have stalks. I mean, I could go look at the picture. There's pictures of them. It's been a long time since I've seen them. I like the first Toy Story. The other ones... I've seen Toy Story 2. I don't remember if I've seen past that, honestly. If I have, I don't remember it. I like the first one. The second one I didn't really... it was kind of okay. They made a 4th. Whoa. Yeah, see, I'm behind. I'm very behind. I very much liked the first one. I thought that was good. First one was the best. I don't remember seeing 3 and 4. Second one was okay, but I liked the first one better. Savant's gloves. What are those? Probably just mana. Crit, mana, and armor socket. Let's lower armor. 4's not out yet, but they're working on it. I see. this was the thing. Man, are we really gonna... We're not gonna be using magic, though, that much. We only got 1 more point to spend in our character. Well, 3, technically. But it won't be enough to get to one of the higher tier things. Which means we're not going to use a lot of magic spells. I'm going to sell it. That puts us under that magic 100 that we've been talking about. That's what we'll be at. Around June. Not a fan of necessary sequels. Toy Story was a complete story on its own. Yeah.
Take care, my liege.
A lot of sequels though are like from a first film are pretty much unnecessary. The only ones that stand out are ones that were meant to be trilogies or more to begin with, like your Lord of the Rings, and from the beginning they knew there's going to be more. Obviously, some of the Marvel Universe type films. Yeah, well, there's some other ones, but those are the more recent ones. But they were meant to be more than one from the start. I can't think of anything that's like who does a film like what would be a necessary sequel without kind of putting it intentionally, I guess.
There's bound to be reagents just waiting to be put to use on this.
Right, like usually you want to wrap a movie up.
Alchemy lesson.
You don't want to leave it unless you're attempting to make a series, a trilogy or whatever. I don't know. And there's a lot of unnecessary sequels out there.
It's as I suspected. Gallows Bloom is the same as the essence of fate. Unfortunately,
Terminator 2, I would argue, is as good
Thanks for your help.
or better, depending on who you talk to. I'm not entirely sold on it being necessarily better than the first Terminator. They were both good in different ways. But I think that was technically an unnecessary sequel. I don't think it needed to be made, but boy was it good. That's, I think, an exception to the rule. What did we get from him?
Don't travel without a potion.
Probably some kind of item. I don't mean like weapon or armor. I mean like a crafting stuff or a potion. Okay. So we got... Let's go back to the throne and see what... I wonder if she's done checking those books entirely. She's not going to translate any more of them at all. I don't know. Let's go see what the
tribute was
diplomat has to say.
They were pleased by our contribution.
Yeah, but is there any... Is that it? No? That's it?
The pleasure was mine.
Alright.
A root golem has been seen standing in front of the passage to Scuttle Beach.
Of course.
Many at both the keep
and
Cape Solace salvaged from that beach, and the root golem is scaring them away. Can you go kill the root golem and open up the beach again?
Go kill the root golem.
I was sent here from Fort Oldhorn to advise you, and advise you I will. Excellent. People will be back on Scuttle Beach in no time.
Go to Scuttle Beach, kill a root golem. Give me a minute. I actually want to go see that picture because I haven't seen it in a while. Haven't seen it in a good while. There he is. Oh, that's right. That's why I was thinking of eye stalks. He's got that little, like, one antenna on his head. I forgot about that. The coloration. You know, the nice part is, like, all that color, it's really simple colors, too. It's the light, the light green and then black for, like, the mouth and the pupil and white for the eye. And then Just a purple ring around the neck. And then light blue, dark blue, and like a gray or silver for a little planet thing. It's not a lot of colors. It's not high detail. Yeah, I think that would actually come out pretty nice. Yeah, I think that would look really good. Oh, by the way, Tink, I know you sent me another message before, and then you said something about, like, disregarding it, and I was confused. So, when you get a chance, stranger from the outside, the claw is our master. That's it. It chooses who will stay and who will go. I'm off to exciting new place. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, when you get a chance, I know we were talking about that. We were talking about that race. And I don't remember how. I'll have to look at that or whatever again and find out how much time. What is that late June, if I remember right? Late June? I want to say it was like June 27th. I could probably just go back and look at messages, but I swore it was June. Alright, what's our next thing? Oh, the root golem. Right. Oh, yeah. The root golem. Just over on Scuttle Beach somewhere. Well, let's go this way. Root golem, where you be? Is he actually going for the... I think he was actually going for the pirate. Oh man, there's some stuff over on Scuttle Beach. Oh no. Let's see if we can find this root golem. Oh no. Oh no, he's nowhere to be found. We're just gonna have to go hunt him down, apparently. Why is there a passage here that I don't remember? That's kind of weird. Down day rambled on. So I need to make something beginning of June 27th. Oh, it's beginning of June. Okay. Oh, somebody's chasing me. There he is. That's not who I was looking for. But he was looking for me. Beginning of June. Well, it's only April. April is ending up being a very busy month for me, but May should be a lot easier. This month is crazy right now. What do you got? You got a story here. Boo, boo, boo. Doctors find 4 bees in woman's eye. What? Oh my gosh, this is from Taiwan. An eye infection turned out to be something far worse. Oh, 4 bees embedded in a 29-year-old Taiwanese woman. Oh, no. Oh, that sounds terrible. Wow. Such bees nest near graves and in fallen trees. Hiking in the mountains, chances are high to come across these. Oh, they were at the family member's grave pulling out weeds. She felt she got dirt into her eye, flushed it out with water. She experienced stinging pain and teary eyes. They were feeding from her tear ducts. Looked like insect legs. I pulled it out under a microscope. One at a time. Oh, without damaging their bodies, the doctor said. Oh. Oh, I do not want to watch that video. We are not watching that. Holy cow, man. Oh, my goodness gracious. That's... You know... Sometimes you think you have a bad day, and then that happens, right? Man, that's crazy. There's a link Dab pulled up on YouTube. Whoa, what do we got here? Gem of Light. Daytime damage. Oh, wait. Is this the root golem? Is he technically on Scuttle Beach? I mean, I feel like that counts. Hi. How's it going? Alright, we got our power up. Let's go run in on him. How do you find that link? He had it on YouTube. I'm not relinking that only because it's nasty. Oh, you're gonna have to ask Dab. Why don't you ask Dab? Maybe he'll PM it to you. There's enough of that link to go around already on YouTube. Sounds interesting. Alright, did that count? Yes, it counted as the one we needed. Okay. Yeah, really, like, because there's like a video to go with it on that page. Like, the story is one thing, but there's also a video, and it's like, oh, I don't think I want to, like, ugh. I want to be the one involved in anyone's mental scarring for life if they watch that video. Dude, it's just not going to talk. Hey.
I think things are running much more smoothly since I arrived.
That wasn't very nice of him, was it? Walk right past me.
Thank goodness you disposed of that monster. Now people can scavenge the beach again.
Got treatment at 9. You're gonna have to love and leave you. Alright. Want to see this too? Really? Okay. Well, we got 2 people saying they want to see it. Already mentally scarred after living with my family. Alright, just a minute.
Come chat anytime.
Alright, well, don't say I didn't warn you. Dab's like, you think your luck is bad, then you see this guy. Yeah. All right, well, we got 2 people saying they want to see it, so I'm just going to go ahead and repost it. You're up to your own devices on this one. Does anybody should we just throw that directly into the full chat, or just specific? I mean, yeah, you didn't warn us. Yeah, exactly. Totally didn't warn anybody. Enjoy? Question mark. Enjoy. Oh, access restricted on ScottyBot. Wait. Oh dang, ScottyBot's like no. If that didn't go through, I'll DM it to you, or actually we'll just post it. That's weird. Did ScottyBot just deny it? I think ScottyBot just denied it. Okay, that should be it. Or it should go straight to the thing. Did it go to the story about the bees? That's weird. Okay. Alright, there you go. Yeah. That's... Alright. We leveled up. Alright, so I want to put... Oddly enough, there's something about here that just... Some things we get effects and some things we don't. I don't know why that's like that. Oh, what was it? Stealth? There's another one that we had. Persuasion. I could train if I put a point in here, I believe. But it won't let me. It says I'm a master. I don't get it. 0 points available. That's weird. Anyway. We still got points over here. Saving for tomorrow. Watch it while treatment. There you go. Love, hugs, and pixie dust. Alright, Tank. Take it easy. Good luck with the treatment. And I hope to see you soon. Mastery of Arms. This should at least give us extra stuff. Elemental Escape special attacks can apply damage over time. I mean, we're using Chakrams, so we might as well. That's maxed. We got one more point. What level are we? 39 or 40? Yep, take it easy. It takes 50 to get to here. There's no way we're getting to these. Maybe we got a point we can just put somewhere else because we've got all these maxed up. There were a point in just putting a random into like Ice Barrage. I guess we could put something here, but that's Staff and Scepter. Yeah, that doesn't really do much. Let's see if there's a point we can just slap over here somewhere. Well, there's some more stun bonus there. Maybe there's something into hammer. No, that's longsword, greatsword. Does nothing for the hammer. We don't use smoke bomb that often, but it's fun. If we... Let's see, it's 6 seconds. Stuns for 4. I mean, stunning is good. This doesn't help for what we're using. No. Just in smoke bomb, because I haven't even been using stealth. Yeah. We'll just put it in there. Okay. Yeah, we're at 40. It says 41. I have been told... Back for 1 second to complain about your link. Site is not available in European. Blah, blah, blah. Oh! Weird. That's odd. Huh. I wonder why that worked. Why that didn't work. Sorry about that. Good night. Poor Tank. Huh, worked in Australia. That's strange.
I have only one request, and it's the same request I've had since I arrived.
She wants to get married.
Me. My father will be furious if he hears of your rejection.
Oh, no.
I am told to entice you with a mighty gift if you need further convincing.
Uh-oh.
Yes. I've seen the way you lead, and I respect you. I would be proud to be your wife.
Can I have some more time? I don't know, I want to be married. Let's see what happens if I say I'm not ready.
I hope you get ready soon. I'm not getting any younger.
Is that going to be the quest? Is that the quest? We got to get married? Master of the keep. Oh, we just turned it down. Let's see what happens if we sit down again.
I have only one request. request.
Yeah,
It's the
oh, we're
same
stuck.
request I've had since I arrived.
Oh, no.
Marry me. My father will be furious if he hears of your rejection.
Are you kidding me?
I am told to entice you with a mighty gift if you need further convincing.
Where's the mighty gift?
I hope you get ready soon. I'm not getting any younger.
See, look, here's the problem, right? She's signing her own death warrant. Here's the way I look at it. She's signing her own death warrant. Because... Should I bring that back up? Might be Article 13. I was thinking the same thing, Dab. I forgot the name of the name of that already, but yes. Maybe it's like Article 11 and 13 have already taken place. But I'm telling you, I think she's signing her death warrant as if this dude doesn't have enough enemies already. Right? What's the first thing they're going to do? What's the first thing they're going to do if they think they can, you know, they can't get to me? They're going to try for her. Does she realize how dangerous that is? Yep. I don't know if she realizes, but I don't know if that's such a good idea. I swear something about our bar at the top changed. I don't know what it is, though. I'm supposed to bribe you if you refuse. NPCs never care. Go after the... Yep. Well, we've done about all there is to do here. Other than get married. I guess we could fight the root golem. Oh, man, I'm going to need... whatchamacallit? Fate. I'm going to need fate points if I want to do that again. I think I'd be better off with my odds of the root golem than marrying her. Well, I guess I'll wait a minute. Yeah. That's got to be the last quest. I would think. Wouldn't you think that'd be the last quest? Oh, damn. Back over 100 again. Well, this gives me a good excuse to head out.
Take care, my liege.
And you also realize that's a diplomatic marriage. That is exactly what that's about. We're on to Cape Solace. We're taking our boat and we're getting the hell out of here.
What a battle.
And we might never come back. Actually, the way Bradican pilots the ship, we may not ever come back. Now that I remember that. Manic Pixie Dream Elf? What?
Worried. Honestly.
Achievement?
Like that? Throwing yourself headlong into dangerous situations. No more. Do you hear me?
Oh, what's the
If
deal?
you and I are going to woo, and woo with vigor, you're going to be more considerate of my needs.
Well, wait a minute.
There are many. Like sex. I mean sex.
Oh, no. Here we go.
You're my consort. You should take this. It's a sword.
See? I told you.
She was a terrible
I knew there were others.
Not as immortal as everyone supposed, was he? At least I had a hand in his defeat.
She's crazy.
As my mother always said.
But she's direct and to the point.
Find the best.
I will give her that.
Them, and never let them go.
But she is also crazy. I want to see this sword that she just gave. The Harpy. Yeah, she's cray-cray. Alright, what do we got? Physical damage, lightly wounded targets, ice damage. Does piercing. It is a greatsword. Figurehead of the pirate sloop, massive blade is said to be the Hugh Maston Twain. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, damn. That's crazy. Let's look at this a minute. No, wrong weapon there, bud. This guy has a hard time carrying that. An affair, we haven't even gotten engaged yet. Exactly, Dab. Exactly. We knew there was something with Bradigan, though, like, as soon as we met her. She's crazy. But apparently she thinks that, like, we're an item. And she's giving me a sword. You know, some people give rings to each other. Other people give swords. Okay? I also find it hilarious that it's called the Harpy. Are they saying something? Are they trying to say something? They're saying she's a harpy? I don't know. Alright, are we gonna set sail, Bradigan, or
Greetings! I await your command. Just don't yell at me. I am very fragile.
Yeah, right.
That I can do.
Alright. Let's go to Rithir. Back on the mainland. We've been gone for like a month. Said you're her consort. She's having an affair with you. There you go. There you go. That's how that works. We had to go to Melson Shear. This is all to do with my keep. Got the death notice. I guess that's what we do. We're going to leave both the crazy women behind. At least for now.
That ship sails to... Your comrade dies, the job is yours.
Another body for the ground. The ships are loading now for Melsen Shear. Are you ready to board?
You know, we don't like the mainland anyway. We're gonna keep going.
Right away.
Actually, this is the main storyline we're getting back to. Oh! Look at that. Nice cutscene.
Agarth, you know better than any of us how this will end. Why must we fight a war that you know we will not win?
You would still ask that, Lara, after all you've seen.
Until I get an answer, Fate Weaver. Until then.
Why do we fight? Because there is hope. Because only through battle can we break the chains that fate has forged.
That was you. You'd bolt out of there? Yeah, exactly. One wants a political marriage, and the other one's nut bar. We're going to war. Or like, you could get married, or you could go into glorious battle. We're going into battle. Oh, 2 cutscenes. It's a treat.
You won't last long.
No, not so much a cutscene as just a intro. Okay.
Tuatha are relentless. We get no peace here.
Take that. And then that. And then some of this.
Just another recruit.
I'll help you clean up the docks. Alright. So is this a whole new city? It looks like it is.
The great general is back, just like she promised. Another 10 years, and I might have started to doubt.
Come on, the commander's waiting for us.
Not exactly the heroes of legend, but you're a welcome sight nonetheless.
Not us called, they want to. It's not about winning or losing. This war's about repressing the peasant populations and making a point.
When Mel Senshir was built, the Winter Fae weren't the friendliest of neighbors, but they were nothing like the Tuatha they've become.
Help, I'm being repressed.
Those bastards keep squeezing us and squeezing us. Well, it's time for them to see what we mortals can do. The General's army used to defend us, but that was before the Tuatha started summoning Niskaru to join them. Tilera's forces never stood a chance. Still, she blamed herself and went into exile. We could have used her here, but heroes only show up when you really need them, right? I was just a child before the siege started. I joined the army because I dreamed of becoming a hero like the great General Tilera. Funny thing, dreams. We've been the front line of this war for the last decade. The fact that Mel Senshir still stands at all is a testament to all we've sacrificed. Cluricon is all swamp, jungle, and death. Have you ever tried fighting an army in a place like this? It's hot, wet, and it always smells like something died, because something did. Likely you've come to see the fortress before it falls. I've seen her stand for the last 10 years, but the end, I think, has finally come.
The violence inherent in the system, yes. See the violence inherent in the system.
And in their wake, we've seen it. The Niskaru Lord, Baelor, has come for Mel Senshir at last.
Oh, no.
Indeed. They expect us to hide behind the walls of Mel Senshir. Instead, we'll rush the field and delay the Baelor's arrival. That leaves the Witch Knight. Malwyn is the commander of the Tuatha forces, and likely the one who has made a pact with the Baelor. You and Tilera will be part of an effort to kill him. If we can kill Witch Knight Malwyn, then the Baelor may run rampant in the field, and in the chaos we can rout the Tuatha. It is much to hope for, but that's the plan. The real mission goes to General Tilera and yourself. My place is with my brothers and sisters, on the ground and against the enemy. When you're ready, come meet me by the gates. We've hidden from these nightmares long enough. Now we must face them, and perhaps we'll live to see the morning.
Well. Okay. Speak to him again once we get farther in, apparently.
Keep walking.
Oh, I sound like I'm a prisoner. And what the hell is she doing here?
You didn't think I'd miss this, did you? I hope you're ready for what lies ahead.
Uh-oh.
This is no time to make jokes. These people are scared, and your chances are slim, with or without that spear. Mel Senshir's fate was sealed long ago. You may be able to change that.
Yeah.
But the Tuatha aren't taking any chances.
She's been
prepared to fight.
She's been here since the beginning. Yep.
Be on your way.
Oh boy. There's been questions as to where her loyalty lies. Just grab a vaguely intelligent soldier off the field of these sort of demonic packs, gorge himself in the camp all day, be much safer than making the general do it. Yeah, probably.
Another body for the ground.
Well, isn't he a cheerful one?
I don't care if the bartender's manning the ramparts. Someone has to have a drink for sale.
Just another recruit. I've got plenty of supplies if you've got plenty of coin.
I've got plenty of coin. Let's see what you got.
It was my home.
Let's do some
before the
talking
war
and then we'll...
And it will be my home long after.
check out some goods. You got a backpack? That'd be nice.
I've lived in Melsenshire all my life. Sold my first potion when I was no taller than a boggart. I met her once, back before the siege. She bought a pair of boots from me.
.209 staggering hammer. Stuff doesn't look so great. Amulet of tempering. What do we got here? Yeah. Damage deflection. Seeker's gem. Prosperity backpack. Yeah, baby. That's what I was looking for. Do I want any repair kits or lockpicks? I think I got 20 repair kits just about on me. And something like 70 lockpicks.
Come back again.
Let's make sure of that. I don't like that gem. I'm gonna sell that to him while I'm here. What's the Akara essence? Wait, why do I still have that? That's weird. I don't know. Quest items are a pain. Alright, Mousy. Take it easy. Yeah, we got all this random crap. Still looking for one more of Till's books. We found 9 out of 10. The other one's somewhere over here. Where's my... I probably went right past them. 69 lockpicks. And repair kits. After all the bugs, there. 19. Yeah, I'm alright on those. The backpack was the big one. What do we got?
A little nervous. Interested in a trinket or a gem? Rialti's Ma has what you need. I'm just a traveling merchant. I take my wares where I can get the most profit.
See you, Mousy.
Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against the Alpha, but this war is great for business. The Great General, they call her. Haven't seen anything great yet.
Nothing there. Maybe. Whoa, there we go. Armor, utility, utility, epic. Now that is interesting. Finally, epic socket. I'm tempted to just buy that. That's the first time we've seen an epic socket on anything. Epic on that too. Huh. The real question then is, what are the odds that we're going to find stuff with epic sockets on them? Gem of Snow? It's less armor, but not a lot less. We lose mana regen, but we can make that up in utility. Epic could give us something really good. Armor socket, obviously we can just stick more armor into it to make up for it. And then we have another leftover utility. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. You know, I think we're just going to go ahead and buy it. Maybe we'll use it.
Another time, then.
I mean, worst comes to worst. We just sell it. There's a lot more to this place. I guess we'll go talk to the general first.
The great general is back, just like she promised. And what is it? Time is running out.
What happened to the general? Are we? Are we ready? I don't know about that. What else is there? There's a Fate Weaver. Oh, there's some other Brother Till's books and the death notices. That's what I need to go do.
A few Tuatha must see nothing to you after what you've seen.
Well, let's talk.
Where there's war, there's war, Sworn.
Mm-hmm.
Our way is the soldier's life. It gets under your skin and into your blood, and there it stays.
Yeah, I assume once I talk to him, we're out on missions.
Without a keep.
We might as well look around town first.
Smaller, war-sworn force.
For all we know, it's the last time we'll see it.
To me. Every spare shield and blade from the Order's keeps come here. Here where death cries as endlessly as the ocean weaves. I've known Gwyn a good many years. Made pledge shield on the same day, she and I. Always knew she had greatness in her.
There is an unusual quiet about this town.
I wake and sleep upon the front, and I've never dreamt such a foolish dream.
I've got the feeling that perhaps Gate to Clerican. Well, we're not going to do that just yet. I suppose. Pledge shields? Okay. Really? So much for my Master Thief skills. What else do we got? It's a trainer. Another Fate Weaver over there for some strange reason. Healer. Yeah, let's look around town first. I think there's something up. I almost have the feeling that this town will be destroyed because it's unusually quiet. Like, even for nighttime, there's something about this place doesn't seem quite right.
I prefer the sanctuary of this place to the bustle of the square.
The bustle. Oh yeah, there's a lot of business.
When the battle starts. Melsenshire has been my home for 7 years of bitter struggle. As grateful as I am for the strength of its walls, I am eager for a new horizon. It is good to hear that she has returned. I know that in the coming battle she will be strong. I am a warrior, nothing more. I go where I am told. I will spill blood with my company upon the shield wall until either I fall or no enemies remain.
Yeah, I don't know. There's something odd about this place. Got a feeling Melsenshire doesn't... Locked. Why is everything locked? I find that highly suspect. I assume this is... No, that is not locked, apparently. Oh, but this one is, right? No. Alright, what's going on in here?
I've been up for days.
Welcome to the war, recruit. Need anything? This city used to be a gem to behold, but years of war have destroyed much of its beauty. I was not originally a sagecrafter, but war breeds necessity, and I learned quickly.
Trips on stairs. Well, guess career's over. Yep.
She has always been an arrogant one. I, for one, think we could have chosen a better commander.
We do have a spot right here that we can put some gems in.
A newcomer? Give your armor to Tarek Smith for repairs, and he'll give it back better than new. I knew about how terrible the siege was when I arrived. My brother had told me. He was killed the day before I was drafted. I've been here almost a year. I guess you could call me a veteran at this point. Before the war, I worked for one of the merchant houses in Thur. She is the first sword, the greatest champion of the Alpha army. I cannot wait to face the Tuatha head-on. They are the hand-picked elite of the Alpha army. I'm hoping to prove
He
myself
wants
worthy
to
of
die.
joining their ranks. A lot smaller than I was expecting. Of course, judging by the rubble, I suppose it used to be bigger. I just arrived myself. I was a chandler before I received my draft notice.
Look, sister. It is the one who fights beside Talera. Welcome to the battle, warrior. My sister can be abrasive at times. Do not let her rough exterior fool you, though. None can forge a finer blade. Since the Tuatha penned us here, Mel Senshir has become more than just our home. It is where we've made our stand. Talera is a great warrior. We are lucky that she has joined us for this next battle. Historically, the First Sword is the greatest blade master of the Alpha army. I earned the title when I killed a Tuatha champion known as Zarastes. Go with Lyria.
Yeah, I kind of wonder if we have the
Greetings.
ability to.
What may I do for you?
If we have the ability
I grew
to
up with Bronwyn in
get
Talera, so
to
don't think
leave
that
this
the only
place
thing I can do with a blade
to
is
go
forge
get
one.
you know stuff from storage. I'm a little
For years, the Tuatha
questionable.
have sought to break down these
Or
walls,
should I say I'm
and for
questioning
years, they have
if they're
failed.
going to allow us to do that.
Mel Senshir will never fall. With both my sister and Talera here, the Tuatha stand no chance. You will see. My sister. She has some skill with a blade, yes. Try not to make her angry. Happy hunting.
Might as well trade.
Name's Tarek Smith. I'm the best armorer this side of the strait. If you need me to repair your gear, just say the word.
That's probably not a bad idea. Yep.
I came here to join the fight. But with all the smithing that needs to be done, I haven't been able to escape the forge. The woman is a poet with a hammer. No one forges a finer blade. Her twin sister Bronwyn, his first sword. You don't even know what that means, do you? This is as good a place as any to die. Not that I plan on doing that just yet, mind you. A great general. She and the Sen sisters are old friends, you know. They grew up together in Arathel. Give them hell.
I'm not taking that stuff. It's just crafting gear. It doesn't even seem that great. Well, considering everything else is locked.
The great general is back. What is it? Time is running out.
Let's go ahead and do this.
Steel yourselves. The battle is not to be taken lightly. Then let us go. We've had sightings of the Tuatha vanguard. When they enter the courtyard, we will open the gates and counterattack. You and Talera will use the distraction to execute your plan. One way or another, this will be over soon.
Hope so. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna... Troll. They're bringing in trolls. Oh boy.
Legionnaire Alfor!
Helmsy action going on here. Reach the outer wall.
Our hunt for Malwyn can now begin in earnest. I will take one path and you another. If a Wygland's troops hold, then Malwyn will be delayed at the outer wall with the bailiff. But we should make sure he doesn't get past us. Now, we must get moving. There is no room for error.
Well, she's going that way. I guess I'm going a different way. Let's look at our map. Looks like I'm taking this path.
Today we fight back. Charge!
Too busy talking. I think we're just gonna go for it. We should probably summon our buddy. Oh, I see how you're gonna be. Trent the Homeless. Hey, welcome. Good night or good morning. Good night, I guess. Good evening. Here. How you doing? Looks like we're assaulting some castle. Well, we're trying to save the castle. It's the Tuatha that we're stopping.
This is the guard. Is anybody left in there? Just one. I'm opening the door now. Fast! We held them back, but I'm the last one left.
Oh, hello. Whoop. There we go. Won't take long for the inventory to fill up. Terrible early morning, but a great late night. 15 gold. That's all they got in there. Oh, trap.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, I'll be fine. So I can't see that very well. Well, he's probably gonna get nailed a little bit. That's fine. Oh, ow! I probably should have tried to disarm that. There was like a quick thing on that. I was like, oh, I think I got it. Nope, too late. Oh well. There we go. About to fall asleep. Fair enough.
Destroy the supports!
Destroyed the supports? Where's my boy at? Is he here? Nope. Oh, look who joined the fight.
Stay down. And you need to move before O'Wyglin's troops start falling back.
Clumsy fools.
Finally, some reinforcements. We tried to fight off the Tuatha, but they took most of our company prisoner. They're threatening to execute the rest unless we lay down our arms. You could get in amongst them, silently, if possible, and save what's left of the survivors. The Tuatha moved on us in such numbers, we couldn't hold them all off. Normally, I'm a scout, but anybody that can swing a blade has to do their part today. I recommend you tread lightly in there. They'll probably kill any survivors if we try to mount a frontal assault.
All right. Oh, I think they know I'm there. I think they know something's going on. YOLO. Kill this guy while I'm here. Alright. That's cleaned out. there any supports? I gotta take those out. Yep. Okay, that's that. Uh-oh. I can't open that one? Apparently not. That's weird. Ooh, inventory's getting full. Repair kits are nice, I'll take those. Alright. Now what? I'm sure this will be safe. There we go. Uh-oh. There goes the General. Uh-oh. Set the Baylor. That's a mighty big dude. start using my fate. All right. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. That's not good. That guy doesn't have a handler now.
This is our chance before they can regain control of the creature.
Yeah, is that a good thing?
Theoden, guide my hand.
Oh, she's gonna pull a Jaws here.
Fear!
Oh no! Oh no! Who did it? Was it just a Tuatha or was it somebody else? General.
This ends here!
That's a weird thing to happen. Pursue the Baelor. Wow. All right, real quick. Let's do something here. Let's look through this stuff. Let's throw some stuff into junk. We don't have a lot of room. Weapon socket, no. See that? 30% damage? That's interesting. No. Block efficiency. I want to say no. Wait a minute. Does it have a... No. Okay. So, I am going to save it right here. I know that's it's a heck of a cliffhanger. We got the Baylor to deal with. In fact, we'll show the rampaging Baylor there in the background. Yo, Godzilla. We'll deal with that tomorrow. We'll deal with that tomorrow. Cliffhanger, boys and girls. All right, let me bring up some music. I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. We had a pretty good turnout tonight. Had a number of people in and out here during the evening. It was a great fun. I think we're going to look and see real quick if there's anybody we want to host. Turnout looks kind of slow. I don't see if there's anybody, but I actually should probably call it a night relatively quickly. We'll look on and see if there's anybody on Mixer to host. I don't see too many people on Twitch at the moment. He looks to be a pain. Yeah, he's probably going to be fun tomorrow. He's probably going to be lots of fun. I'm going to look real quick. If there's anything going on right now that I want to throw at you guys. I mean, there's some stuff going on right now. And somebody's doing some Legend of Zelda, like classic old school Legend of Zelda. I'll tell you what, though. I think tonight I'm going to call it, instead of hosting somebody, we're just going to call it for tonight. We're going to be back. Now, understand, tomorrow night's going to be a little different. We're not going to be back until after 11 p.m. Eastern, because we are going to be a guest tomorrow night over on Ratchet's podcast, which is over on Twitch. I'll have the links to that, of course, in the Discord tomorrow, as well as on Twitter. Again, oh, by the way, if you're brand new, make sure to join. Make sure to follow not only on the platform you're at, but over on Twitter and or on Discord. You'll know when I go live, where I go live, because sometimes I'm a guest somewhere else. And all that good stuff. There's been giveaways throughout the last couple weeks, all kinds of neat stuff. So tune into one of those. Get hooked up. Shout out to the top patrons. We got Maxwell W, Sean H, and Brandon W. Thank you all so very much. As you can see, we got the Billy Lee mini magnets, a recent creation of mine. Got some other things. We got lots of cool stuff coming up very soon. We'll announce it beginning at the end of this week. So I hope to see you guys hopefully Friday night, maybe something like that. Pretty big announcement to roll out. Somewhere along those lines. But I will see you guys hopefully on Ratchet Stream tomorrow night over on Twitch, 9 p.m. Eastern. Well, actually, I think it starts a little more around 10. So keep an eye out for that. And then after that podcast, I will go ahead and, start up the stream over here, and we'll go fight that Baylor. All right? Sounds good? Sounds good. It's all right? It's all right. All right. Let's get out of here. Y'all have a great weekend, or not a great weekend. It's not weekend yet. See, I'm thinking ahead already. I'm thinking about Friday. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. There we go. Good night, everybody.